Hello everyone. Good morning. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Whatever that means. We, as usual, are back to Gyfin. So we're gonna run over there today. I'll probably do 2 hours of Gyfin and then maybe we'll look at doing something else with the striker or something. We'll have to see. Morning, Frank. He's about to sleep. Oh, jeez. Go to sleep, Frank. It's fine. Good morning. Is it Ufuk? I'm sure I'm butchering that. Hello? Dead Bear, hello? Valorant, good morning. Eden, how's it going? I saw that you you tagged the meta class and it went well. Welcome to BDO, man. After I'm done there, I'll be going to Ash. You know what's good at Ash Forest? Uniquely? Lich. Zerker's not really good at anything anymore. Zerker's pretty not great at everything, so. A little bit busy this morning at Gyfin. Interesting. Even this rotation is taken. Okay, what about my little corner of the world? Surely my corner is not taken. Okay, I think we're good. About to run out of Perfumes of Courage. You gotta do some AOS, man. 100% drop rate going on. Everyone's grinding. Is it 100%? It is 100%. It was 80% last week, so I don't know why the extra 20% would entice people. Because it's not... You know what I mean? Like, you should already been grinding with 80%, but I mean, I guess. I guess. Oh, take out pets, right? Okay, well, we need feed. Okay, let me grab a food buff. I believe I repaired mostly. We're mostly okay. So food buff, tent, alchemy stone. Let's roll. Let me know, by the way, if you guys notice any like glaring differences in the visuals, because I've totally switched monitors now. So how do you like Scholar? Scholar's a good class. I very much like that it's not super broken. It's pretty like medium PvE and like not super great in PvP, which I quite like. You change your microphone too? No, microphones should all be the same. Unless it messed up my settings, which is possible. But also, it's very early in the morning, so I could just have morning voice. Thinking of retooling to it. Interesting. I think if you're going into it looking for something that's absolutely busted, like this isn't it. But if you just want a nice class that's comfortable and does okay, I think Scholar's a great fit. Definitely looks good. Has a lot of forward guard and stuff. A lot of HP regen on hit, so it's a very comfy class. It's a little bit like Guardian, but like more active than Guardian. Maybe it's morning voice. Yeah, could be. Fair enough. I don't know. I woke up like barely an hour ago, so. The only thing that should be different is like the visuals, though I did have to redo my voice meter because I changed monitors for whatever reason. I don't know. Nothing makes sense, man. Software. Relatively new player, just want to enjoy the game. I think Scholar's a good fit, honestly. It's pretty simple to pick up. It's decent. Not like glaringly broken or overly difficult, so I think you'd have a good time with it. We have like 900 Caphras just to get to C7 on the helmet. And then after that it'll be like 1200 Caphras and so on and so on. Opinion on Awakening Nova. I think Awakening Nova is incredibly broken. And there are only some spots where it performs about as good as everything else, but there are a huge number of spots where it way outperforms everything. Very broken class. When you drop the announcement video for the new challenge after stream today. We usually end stream at noon my time. And the video will come out at 1 my time. And then we will begin it on Friday. Just to give people time to watch the video, see what's going on. Stuff like that. We probably won't make a ton of progress on Friday, because it's just going to be a lot of like, we have to make the account and then make the character and all that stuff. Hey, it's going pretty good. Good morning. Got the sick loot luck on my Fallen God. So really, really unlucky, or like the unlucky prize? Or did you get a duo? 2 for 20 on prize? Yeah, welcome to the club, man. That's why I started crawling them, man. I was like, there's no way we're making this if I'm going 2 for 20 or whatever. But I don't think that you should cron them. I just didn't want to do like a ton more history. Everyone's saying it's so easy to get duo? Yeah, exactly. Duo's free, they said. Somebody's got to pay for all those free duos that everybody else got, you know what I mean? And that's you and I. Hello, Jihan. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. But hello. Good morning. Can't complain too much. I did hit a Tet Dis yesterday. Ayy. We take it. Boss seal event is over. There was a boss seal event? I didn't even notice. Turning them in for perfumes and courtesies. You don't want to do AOS? Can't you trade those in for like the Solaire tokens? I hate PvP. I mean, I suppose. Do you have orders up on them then? Imagine they probably won't sell like super often, but great series, by the way. I've cackled with laughter so often, laughing at my my despair at enhancing. Appreciate you watching. I don't know if you caught Monday's video on like what we're gonna do in the future, but today there'll be a video comes out that kind of explains what the next challenge is going to be. So hopefully it's something that everyone will enjoy. Only 20 orders? Yeah. Definitely get some orders up. I have silver against the started grind. You're like outpacing me on everything that we do. It's so crazy. Blowing me away. Got the MP, yeah. There you go. Gonna go for some Deberecas soon. Not fair to compare. I mean, I suppose. Hello, Sorestein. Finish up my second Kabua and Flame. Then I'm gonna hit Ash Forest. There you go. Those Kabuas are very interesting. Should make Ash Forest quite a lot easier. To give you a lot of DR, right? Cancel out the -1 DR from my Lightstones and then some. Don't they have 40 DR between the two of them? I think I heard that somewhere. I've never actually even looked at them. Because we've just been doing the Iron Man the whole time, you know what I mean? So. Monster DR is only 70% as effective. I think it's more than 70. I know it's not 100. I think it might be 85. But I don't remember exactly. I know it's not 100 though. Hey, Roasted, how's it going? Shinigami, good morning. As long as I'm not getting one shot, I'm okay. Yeah, you'll be totally fine. Honestly, you don't even need him for Ash Forest. Ash Forest is way easier than you think. You just need K KD resistance, and you're good. I went at, everybody's like, man, you gotta have elixir rotation, all this stuff. I went to Ash Forest at 380 DP on a ninja with evasion, which is bad. And I just had a frenzy draft, and I was totally fine. Just didn't take damage at all. So. This was before all the artifacts are crazy. I was running like Vicious Shadows, you know what I mean? If I decided to buy tents, let's have 50% off and it's on sale. The tent's on sale. Is it still going to be on sale on Friday? Blessed Duck, do you know when the sale ends? Because we might have to just jump on that when we start the next challenge. Sale the next one day. Okay, good. Hopefully I will be very aggressively on that. I hope I don't forget either, because I think the next time we'll log into it will be after next Wednesday. Definitely got to pick up the stuff that's on sale. Wait, inventory on sale too? Hey. Alright, we'll have to get some stuff. Inventory's so useless now. Yeah, so when you learn about the next challenge, you'll know why we need a little bit of it. I'm not going to buy too much of it, though. But weight would be good, and a tent, absolutely, I'm getting. No way I don't get a tent. Spicy, yes. More spiciness to come later today. Might buy weight too, since I overcharge a bit. Oh, just with your extra pearls? Yeah, if it's on sale, could be worth it. You can obviously like get away without weight. There are some spots which would be like kind of a big pain, but this account's doing just fine, and I don't even have loyalty weight on the scholar. I'm grinding some OSRS. I'll watch the stream. You've been going ham at OSRS, man. It's pretty cool. I don't think I've even like logged in almost a week or something. I don't know. Need to go ham when you're in the mood? Yeah, for sure. First 2 days was quest days. Yesterday and today's co-grinding, like rune crafting and stuff. Good old rune crafting. Up my energy by 90-ish since last week. So nice to have. Isn't the cap like 700 or something? Or 690 something now? I don't even know. It's been so long since I like paid attention to that. It's like huge though, which is so crazy. Only at 340. Interesting. Yeah, I know you can at least double that, and I think a little bit more than that as well. Guildy's at 600 on the dot. It's definitely more than 600. I think it's very close to 700 if it's not already 700. Which is insane. Doing all that stuff could be fun though on the next challenge. Definitely are gonna need ecology and everything else. So. And an energy pool because that's gonna be super limiting as well. It's 100% everything? No, like not everything will be possible. There's some things that simply won't be possible, but more things have value. Then so this one is just like we just have to grind out the gear, but on the next one it won't just be about the gear. We'll need more than just the 700. So more things become important. All the collectibles too. I do want to get map, compass, maybe even like a telescope, you know, all that stuff. Also, I think it'd be really cool to have all 3 tier 10s and get the mythical stable thing. That'd be really cool. But we would be like, that would be like a couple of years from now. Maybe, you know? Next challenge is getting all the stretch items too. I'm not entirely sure. I do want to do that, but I haven't actually like set the goal for the new challenge. It definitely will be past 700 gear score though. It might just become our new main account in that way. Then we just push it as far as it can go. I'd like to have all the stuff though. I do think it's going to be on EU though. It just doesn't make sense to have 3 NA accounts. I don't have any EU accounts, so. Did you get premium outfit in your mail? I don't think so. I don't know why I would. Nope. Are you talking about the like outfit that some of the partners got? Because you had to sign up for that and I did not sign up. Said guild leagues reward, but I didn't do any. Your guild could have though. It's only 15 people in your guild that have to do it, and then like your guild is on the leaderboard, you know what I mean? So I'm guessing that somebody in your guild went ahead and did some guild leagues. Got you a free outfit, look at that. Another butcher, hey. Leeching up a storm. Nothing wrong with that, man. Okay. Are we done with butchers for a little bit? We think about DK. Tagged one, that's pretty fire. I've played Succession DK a little bit. I don't have too much experience on Awakening DK, but it's a very strong class. Very cool as well. I like the aesthetic of it. I think it's one of the best looking classes in the game for sure. Pretty solid as well. I heard it's doing extremely well. I like Dark Seekers and stuff. But pretty average outside of that, I think. It's Awakening that's doing well. Of course, I don't know how Succession is doing. Viking definitely has some damage. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing so well at Dark Seekers. It must just have like an extended combo that works really well. But it's like, what, top 2 or something at Dark Seekers, which is crazy. Goes my 24th pen accessory tap. This one goes for sure. Yeah, you got this. ESR so bad right now. Get more armors at Highlands. That's because Dark Seekers is bugged, and it has been bugged since they added Highlands, and they still haven't fixed it yet. They know it's bugged, but they still haven't fixed it yet, which is very weird. But also, they shadow nerfed Zerker stamina use, so I guess I don't know what's going on at PA anymore. I wouldn't have thought that they would shadow nerf stuff anymore. I thought we were done with that. 0 for 24, rip, man. Unfortunate. Got the pen accessory on your main account? I have before, yeah, but I sold it. So I didn't need it. I'm a big believer in buying all your upgrades, so I don't really enhance. Everything that you need to buy is like available. Unless it's a pen debo. Sounds like you don't recommend grinding Dark Seekers. Not at the moment, no. The Highlands is way better currently. think if you have crons, just use them. You kind of like save your crons for debos. Would be a good use. But it kind of depends on like you as a player, right? Everyone's a little bit different in the way that they function and their goals in the game and stuff like that, so. Think I can catch up to you gear score wise by Heido Ball? Should be able to. I'm gonna be moving here like very slow now. Like a couple of gear score a week tops is what we're looking at going forward, so you should be able to catch up. You can do it. Those are selling 74 bill now, so crazy. I think they're even less than that on EU, aren't they? So far from the devil grind. Yeah. One day though. One day you'll be there. $281, $323. Yeah, you could catch up for sure. Take a lot of work, but you can do it. 31 bill a week ago, it's 25 bill now. Yep. That's because it just makes more sense to get a double belt. So there's like virtually no demand for it now. $70 for an earring, interesting. Let him crash, I guess. Doesn't matter to me. Still need backup accessories? Not really. You just use Caphras for your backup. $65 for the neck. More people are making necks, huh? Or were, at least. Probably aren't now. I have to skip the neck and go for the belt first. You're just buying them? Yeah, probably. Sell the Spassy to help. Yeah, a little bit of a rip that you got a pen Bassy, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Still good going for Voltara belt. Not really. Roasted duck. Tet is fine, but probably a waste of money because you could just get a Caphras. And then from your Caphras, you're probably just going to go straight for a Tet Debo belt. The 3-set Debo effect is like it's just too good to run anything else, honestly. Got me 309, so I'll eat the loss. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Hit a goal that you were reaching for. So earring 2, not distortion? No, you only run 1 earring. The earrings are bad. The Devo earrings are bad, so you only run 1 just for the set effect, and then you'd run a disto for the other one. Or a narc, depending on your build. But the belt and the necklace are both very good, so you'd run those no matter what. Hello, Space Supernova. Hope you're doing well. I keep forgetting to pop XP buffs, man. Getting 64 would be cool. I think we should work toward that. I'm gonna aim for them last because they're expensive to buy. Yeah, I would just like stick with Capotias until you're actually ready for the Devos. So they are pretty expensive. There'll come a time though when it's your next cheapest upgrade. And it'll be sooner than you think. I'm gonna make Pan Uru as the only pen boss from Jatina and buying the rest. Good plan. Caphras price isn't worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it, and they're cheap right now. Imagine them being expensive. Buy Dawn for 25.5. 25.8 bill. Become a second Jatina boss, will cost 25.2. What about just buying the pen boss piece and then putting Caphras in it? Is that even more expensive? It'd probably be a little bit more expensive, right? I guess second Jatina costs 11.4, Caphras 14.2. I see. Yeah, may as well just save up for the Dawn's gloves then, honestly. That doesn't even include flame price. The flame is probably pretty cheap though, for the gloves specifically. Dawn is 380 mil, yeah. That's crazy. Such a volatile market. Probably buying Dawn Labresca. I would just buy all of them, honestly, if it was me. Just go forehead some mobs and buy all my stuff. Start pre-ordering your Ember's Resonance. Yeah, could be worth it. You can order up on the Flame or something as well. You can finish Infinite Potion this week? You got it, man. You got this. I'm creating for 3 months, only at 41. It'll pick up eventually as more people get them. The demand will go down, and the Highlands is still just like really good money, so people are still going to be grinding there. So it'll start picking up. The farther away we get from the release, the more they'll pick up. Lose my mind trying to make another MP pot. 18 bills, 18 bill. Yeah, money's money, man. In like 2.5 years or whatever, when we get to the point where we're ready to go for a Taurus shoes, that's gonna be fun. I'm ready for that. I'm sure Fallen God weapons will be out by then, but should be a good time. Butcher. Can't wait to farm 410 AP requirements for fallen weapons. Yeah. Isn't it gonna be like a guild thing initially? Like a guild boss or something? Died right there. Nighttime? Yeah. Probably would have been okay if we had a frenzy on, but nah, it needs it. Game doesn't take long to get to late game-ish. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast progression. Even for an Iron Man, like, it's fairly quick. But for a normal account, man, 700 gear score is so easy these days. Which I think is a good thing. May as well have more players in the game at a relevant point. In Maple, it took me like 1,200 hours to get the endgame party. Yeah, it's like less than half that now. Endgame is a little bit complicated though, because like 700 gear score isn't actually endgame anymore. Like you could probably do some of the endgame spots, but you'll want more than that for others. $760? No, 760 is like hard cap. That's not endgame. Probably like 720, 730 is the new 700 realistically. At some point, there's nothing to do anyway. Crushing feels so good, so it becomes very boring. I mean, that happens pretty quick. Oh, are we gonna die? The heck? It slows down pretty quick, but like, no one in the game, in the history of the game, has ever reached the point where there's actually nothing to do. So, look forward to that. It's just not a thing. There's always stuff to do. Close one? Yeah, you just gotta not panic. I think video keeps things fresh with weekly updates. They keep their server refreshed, that's for sure. It's just like really small updates, which makes a lot of sense. You can't have big updates every week, but purple has been in the middle every single time we've done a butcher. Like the last 3 in a row. Oh, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Ah. Spicy once again. You hate Gyfins? Oh man. Rip. We're gonna be living here, so like, I don't know what to tell you. This developer doesn't try to backstab you every Thursday. Sometimes. I mean, they did, like, look, they did shadow nerf Zerkerstam, and like there's no mention of it anywhere, but it definitely happened. So like sometimes they do. When they're afraid of what people will think, they just don't tell anyone. You know what I mean? Which I think is really dumb. My hero doesn't use Marketplace. Is Quinny or Hero? Or Azure? I know Azure's been working on Iron Man. Some cool stuff. Been watching that. Might be time to finally do journals. It's probably well past time to do journals. I don't know what the updates to them were. Like, I didn't actually look at it, but they did change them, right? Could be worth. Just knock down a problem at Gyfin? No. You don't get CC'd at Gyfin. Only the Butcher can CC you. And, it just, like, doesn't happen. If you're getting back attacks like you should be, he's not gonna CC you. Think we don't have to grind there? Yeah. That's one nice thing. It's like, you could just avoid all the spots you don't like. What's minimum APDP to do Gyfin? Probably like 289, 380? Somewhere in there. It's more like a mechanic spot than it is a DP spot, though. And you'll still die at 380 if you don't do the mechanics right. So, it's worth taking some time to try and learn the mechanics. Oh, I gotta go dump wheat. You're getting hit at Gyfins, you're not doing it right? Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit unavoidable after the Butcher, but for the normal towers, basically. That guy should have died a lot faster than that. That was weird. Even with double caboose and 420 DP, you're gonna die? Yep. You know absolutely nothing about the spot, it'll still get you. Saw people commenting on some spots to make Caphras, but it makes Bill... Some spots doesn't make Caphras, but it makes a bill an hour later becomes non-factor. Well, like the fastest Caphras in the game is wherever you make the most money and you buy them off the market. You will never grind as many Caphras as you could buy. Even when there were 250,000 pre-orders on NA, you could still buy them faster than you can grind them out. But the spots that don't drop Caphras, like, drop other stuff to make them worth money, right? Morning Talon. A fan of the announcement. Have you seen the other announcement? I guess you wouldn't have. The or would you have? Do you get access to the early videos as a mod? Ooh. Oh. I don't see why not though. That'll come out today though. Like what the actual challenge is will come out today. Normal time today. Should be scheduled, in fact. Should be some good stuff. Better have a T9. The poll is in the video. The poll exists. Have you voted on the poll? Because I posted it in Discord. How's the Caphra grind going? It's going well. We're down to like 24.3k or something. I haven't even kept track. Over T9, I don't see the point in making getting spot to spot more inconvenient. Yeah, that's fair. Where's the poll? It's in general. I believe I pinned it. I may not have pinned it. But it's from like 2 days ago, maybe. Big ol' link. They're spending money on convenience items. Doesn't make sense to be inconsistent in that regard. Well, it's not like money though, and it's very much against the rules. I made an exception for an item that you do spend money on. But 11-0, yeah. Yep. But that's the only people that have voted are like the dedicated live stream viewers, you know what I mean? We'll have to see what happens when the video audience gets a hold of it. So you're getting 10 T4 pets away and stuff? I am. I am indeed. I think most people don't really care about the horse. So in this challenge, the one that we're doing right now, it wasn't against the rules, it just felt weird. But in the next challenge, it is against the rules. We'd have to make an exception to the rule for the horse. So it's a little bit different. But I'm happy to go with whatever the people decide. I don't think I need the horse, especially with the Magnus being the way it is, but if people want me to have the horse, then fair enough. It'll just be a little bit easier to travel around, so. It'll just save some travel time. I think most people don't really care about the horse. Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, why not? I'm sure that's how people are going to see it as well, but I tend to like to stick to the rules, you know what I mean? But if we make an exception for it, fair enough. I'll write it in on the exceptions and explain why it's written in as an exception, which would be like, you know, community poll, popular demand, whatever. And we'll just roll with it. It's just a portable storage, yeah, basically. Terrible about reading Discord. I was thinking of adding you, but it was like, I was thinking about it and it was like 2 in the morning for you when I posted it. And I was like, I'm not gonna add him for that. It's awful early. Who's a good rule breaker? Not me, man. I stick to the rules. We don't break no rules around here. At me because my phone is not near midnight? Okay, fair enough. I'll have to get some commands set up today as well. Tomorrow, maybe. And a whole new character made. Oh, man. whole Garmoth thing. I want to like actually track all the Garmoth stuff in the next account, so it'd be cool to look back after like a year or whatever and see what we've done with it. What will you name your account? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't even started it yet. I'm probably gonna buy the Explorers pack or whatever it is because it's half off right now, and it gives you a discount coupon and 4,000 pearls and some other stuff. But I think a T3 polar bear as well. That'd be good to have. But I'm not gonna touch it until Friday. We will experience it together on Friday. More sick loot? I don't know. EU account when? I think the next one will be EU. The next challenge. I think we're gonna roll EU. Since we already have now 2 accounts on NA, I think it makes way more sense to do EU. Don't you only need like 12k Caphras? I need 4.8k for the helmet right now, and I need another 4.8k for the offhand. And then I need, what, like C13? C13 boots or something? Opening up an EU guild. I've considered asking Azure if he wants to, like, get a guild going on EU. Because I think his Iron Man is on EU as well. Hey, Tungrad belt. Nice. I think his Iron Man is on EU. Because you said 25k. I'm pretty sure it is 25k. Like, I'm pretty sure we do need 25k. How much you making hourly? As an Iron Man, I make like 460 mil. Because I only make money on trash loot. So I can't sell any of my items on the market, so it's a little bit skewed for me. Make a EU guild, I'm joining for sure. I've thought about it for sure. I don't want to like have to run 2 guilds per se though. So I will have to get with Azure and see if he wants to do one. I think that would be cool. Get a little guild together. And just invite some community members and stuff. I think that'd be a good time. I'll have to DM him at some point and ask him. It's like 12k from your current gear? It definitely isn't though. Are you not counting the Caphras from the helmet? Because we don't have Libresca. Because I feel like I counted it before the video. We did like a rough estimate. Coming from the helmet as well. Okay, well, that's my hour done actually. Let me take a peek because I'm pretty sure we just checked it and it's definitely more than 12k. 17k trash, not bad. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to get on the horse. Yeah, let's just switch characters really quick and then we'll take another peek, but I'm pretty sure. From your current gear? That's what I meant as well, is from my current gear. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. My display capture is broken. Please hold. Oh, I switched monitors, duh. I switched monitors. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, so for the helmet, we need 4,800 plus 4,800 for the Kutum. That's C13. Another 10,000, so 9,600 plus 10,000, we need 20,000 Caphras. Just like that. Checking the Garmoth silver calculator. This thing. It's wrong then. It's literally wrong. It's not counting, because it doesn't count the Caphras from the helmet. It counts as buying the Libresca. It doesn't count as getting the Caphras from the helmet. Alright, let's pull out the calculator just so that we can be sure an exact value. Okay, are we ready? This is very large, what the heck? Okay, helmet is 4,800. Offhand is 4,800. The boots, which need to go C13, is 10,163. That's 19,763 Caphras. Which is a little bit less than I thought it was, for sure. But we have gotten a good chunk of Caphras lately. So it's 200 hours left of Gyfin. Have it done by lunch, yeah. And then however many stones it takes will also have a Caphra cost, but not like a crazy Caphra cost. It's still a good grind, but we are progressing on it quite well. You do all-ins? No, because I don't have elixirs. I don't want to have to like go make elixirs just to do all-ins. I think it would take more time to do that than it would to just go hard at Gyfin. So you play shy. I don't get to choose my class either. Boom. So my classes are randomized, and it has not randomized to shy. The rule, yeah. Also, even if I was a shy, I'd still want to run elixirs, because I think that's unfair to your group to not. So I wouldn't just like play shy just to be able to not run elixirs. I don't think that makes any sense personally. So one day we'll do all-ins, but it won't be on this account. It'll be on the next one. We didn't do super great for Caphras that hour either. Okay, let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get the other hour going. And then we'll probably jump on Striker and do an hour of something. Next challenge announced. The announcement video comes out today, Alan. Or Alin. Today after stream. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's just jump back into another hour real quick. Quickly. We pretend that our weight is totally fine and that our gear's repaired. Can't wait for red shy, no marketplace, no horse, no storage. Oh, jeez. No horse? And red on a shy that can't defend itself? That'd be crazy. Just like a matchlock shy. Donkey only? Just bubble everyone? Have you guys heard of the concept of the Donkonaut? Which is like the flying donkey that they did as an April Fool's event. People want that, like, permanent. Which I think is hilarious. And I'm on board. We should petition for the Donkonaut. Elephant? It'd have to be a mini elephant, though. Like an actual elephant is kind of hard to get. So under 20k Caphras now. That's it's very nice. I can't even remember the last time I did the math on it, but we've been chipping away pretty hard, though. We've gotten a few thousand Caphras over the last like 2 weeks as well, so been going well. Don't think, just grind. Basically, yeah. That's how it's been, man. I know I need Caphras, so we go get Caphras. Percent extra drop rate from events, very nice addition. I always forget about that. Do we know how long that's going? Couple weeks at least, hopefully. A bit chilly in here. I'm gonna have to get the heater going. Let me get the heater going. Alright, 11 fails on Tech on her offhand. Hopes another 40 attempts. Hopefully it, like, averages out, but I guess you're, like, well past the point of that ever happening. Unlucky. I guess we won't be here as long as I thought then. So there's like 6,000 Caphras that we don't need now. It's not bad. Quite away from Labreska still, though. 4,800 is a lot. It'll be a couple of weeks, I think, before we get there. Might not even happen before Dragon's Dogma, to be honest. %, towards 64. Didn't we just hit 63 like yesterday? I feel like it was yesterday. Which is, maybe it was the day before yesterday. I don't know. They all blend together, man. Sir? You just decided to take no damage for a while? It was yesterday? It was because I didn't witness it? I see. You think we can make it to 10% in a single day? I guess it would be 2 days technically, because yesterday counts. I think 64 would be cool to hit. I don't see any reason we wouldn't hit 64. Unless I keep dying or something, but, you know. Unless you keep dying yet. It happens. What are you gonna do? Although, if, like, the number of hours we have to spend keeps miraculously disappearing, then I'll be able to run a food buff for all of them. So, if tomorrow we come in here and instead of 24k going to 19k, it goes from 19k to, like, 15k, we just keep doing that. We need a lurk emote? There is a lurk emote. There is a lurk emote. 8 more loot skulls in the pearl shop? For, like, silver or something? Someone buy my HP pop for 14.8 bill on NA? Somebody's got you. Which Cyclo 2 lurk? I didn't choose the Cyclo 2 part. But, you know. $9 bill in EU. Everything's cheaper in EU, man. We're probably gonna have to learn how to PvP to even get the potions. Now that I'm thinking about it, because how many people are over there? Rain and Caphras, just how I like it. Oh jeez, there's a cliff there. Don't fall off the cliff, just like me to fall off the cliff. think I might actually have like 11 of the stones for the Fallen God stuff, so hopefully we just get super lucky. If we can one-tap it, that'll be ideal. One-tap Pry, one-tap Duo. It's the wrong button. 8888. Heck yeah. We're doing it. Let's not die to the mobs. Gives us some Elian's Tears as well. Those will be handy for when we inevitably die. Gotta get some Invicta work done as well. I went from a 1440p monitor to a 1080p monitor and my FPS got worse. So we gotta get some Invicta going. My old 3090 just doesn't like the run, you know what I mean? What even is my FPS? Not good, right? 95? That's awful. Under 100, could you imagine? .70 FPS on 4K here. I was in 1440 and I got like 200 consistently in remastered, but we went down to a 1080p monitor and yeah, it's much worse now. So here we are. have some work done for sure. When I was using my full, like, so I have a Odyssey G9. So it's 5120 by 1440 and it runs at 240 FPS. I used to get 240 FPS at the full resolution of the thing. And I don't know, man, over time, like, I just don't get frames anymore. Probably just need a fresh Windows install and stuff, but gonna have some good RNG in the future. I don't know, man. That's we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Supernova. Dodge, dive, duck, dip, dodge, and dive. Okay. I really hate when the center guy moves forward like that. Drives me nuts, man. Centers just don't get back attacks anymore. So dumb. The Caphras coming along better than I thought, because Yurito questioned my 25k Caphras that we needed and actually like looked at it, and then made me look at it, and it's actually like 19.5k and not 20k now. So yeah, we cut off like 4,000 Caphras in a single day. Crazy. We're still a good like 4,500 away from C10 Helm. And then however that goes is going to be interesting. And then 4,800 from the offhand. And then like 10,000 have to go in the boots still, but we're getting there. Chipping away at it. Make myself another cup to sell, then hopefully get close to buy another Tatista. Ooh. Do you have all your cups already then? Or are you just gonna knock that out later and you're just getting money now? I always hated the cup grind, man. It was such a rough thing for me. Didn't like doing it. Offers on them and wait later, I see. Then I just put an offer on Vels, take a break from the game while that by. Or, crazy idea. You could put an order for a Vel and then just start working on the next thing. Unless you like need a break, I guess. In which case take a break, but could just start working on the next thing. And pretty on and off how much I actually want to play the game, so I might just put a Vel offer in and then AFK for a week or so. Definitely a good plan. It's good to take breaks. Definitely good to take breaks. Even if you're not ready to take a break, it could still make sense to take a break. Driving yourself to the point where you feel like you have to take a break is it's too far. I hope that you guys had audio for that alert, because I sure didn't. 10, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Changing my monitor has broken my voice meter. Great. Love it. That means Brian isn't going to be able to tell me how to pronounce things. I'm going to have to fix that. So I tried Scholar at Gyfin, got 23k, which is not bad at all considering it was the first time ever on her, which is quite a nice price. Yeah. It's pretty decent. It's not a bad class, it's just not like disgusting, you know? It's one of the few releases that weren't like absolutely busted. Which I think is definitely a positive thing. I don't think that new releases should be like totally broken like that. Okay, for grind going? It's going pretty good. We need like 19,000 something. 19.8k, whatever it was. Chipping away, man. Getting there. I mean, you get per hour like 100, give or take. Keep doing your riffs and such, shouldn't take too long. I mean, it'll take a while, right? Because I can't grind a ton per se. We get like, I don't know, not even 20 hours a week, I don't think, of grinding, so it'll be a while. We do also have to get Labresca and then get that to duo, but that shouldn't be crazy. We're stacking up on money and stuff while we're working on it, so we'll have a few duo attempts in crons saved up. Just passively stacking up memory fragments as well through the rifts and boss splits and stuff, so we are getting there. Get lots of Caphras with events, BSA, login rewards. Yeah, I haven't gotten a ton through that stuff yet, but I don't know what the login rewards look like for the future. We'll see. We'll just plan to grind for like 190 hours or whatever. They'll come along. Sir? Sir? Okay. That guy was supposed to die like an hour ago. Blue. Maybe we'll try Jade on the Striker again. Because it would be a lot better than Thornwood for sure. And then I could do like the daily at Jade and the daily at Gyfin. That would help a lot as well. Could even burn Agris at Jade. Also daily at Limbo, that's a good point. And Limbo's pretty good for Caphras anyway. Maybe that'll be what we do going forward, is 2 hours of Gyfin, an hour of Jade. And then on Thursdays, I guess we could do a little bit more than that. And then I think Fridays is just going to be the new challenge for a little bit. Until Dragon's Dogma week. And Dragon's Dogma week is just going to be a lot of Dragon's Dogma, honestly. Should be a good time. Blue. I just don't know how I feel about Striker at Jade. I'm sure it'll be better now. I'm like more refreshed on Striker, I guess. We'll get through it, I suppose. And then whatever the next class is going to be should be fun at Jade. Maybe I should just jump behind red. I always jump to the side so that's safer, but maybe I should just jump behind him because I keep not getting back attacks. Yeah, we'll test. We'll test on this one. I guess they don't hit me either, the two little guys. These ones do though. On blue, so. Like 230 Caphras today, an hour at Jade and Token. Jeez. That would maybe accelerate it a little bit. I definitely want to finish this challenge within a year of starting it, which I think is easily possible. But with the next one firing up, like, it's obviously going to take away some time from this one. But I think it'll be okay. I think we can still manage to finish it within a year. Use level 2 loot scroll, level 1. I use level 1 because I don't have a good way to get more. And I'm going to run out. Like, I'm definitely going to run out. Generally speaking, though, you'd probably use level 2. If you have enough. New player login also just started. New player login? Oh, like the guild special thing, and they did 8th anniversary? Well, we do have red. $23k crons and no idea what to do with them because I can't do debits yet. I have no Fallen God stuff. Sadly, you can't sell them to vendors. Just hang on to them until you are ready to do Debo stuff. That's the easiest answer. 23k crons is like enough to get 2 Tet Debos on average. Well, almost enough to get 2 Tet Debos on average. That purple's over there. You don't really need to like rush into things though with your crons, Mr. Cookie. Guess that makes most sense. Just wish Fallen God weapons would come out sooner rather than later so I can move the crons on them. The thing is like, if you don't have Debos, you're not gonna have gear to get the stuff you need for the Fallen God. Like there's talk of a AP lockout of 320. Like you'd need 320 AP to even be allowed to do the thing that you need to do to get the whatever it is for the upgrade. So you'll need to do the Debo grind first. It's like Fallen God weapons are going to be less accessible than a Taurus shoes from like a going for them perspective. I'm confident in that. Man, they're just lining them up for me. Really felt want to talk about them, but it's good to know. Yeah, they're definitely not going to be easier than a Taurus, right? Like, there's no way. So if you don't have a Taurus shoes now, or not grinding for a Taurus shoes, I don't think you'll be able to go for the Fallen God weapons. I assume that they'll be sellable on the market, but it's going to be such a long time before it's even available. Like, the Ator stuff still isn't available, and that's been out for months, right? So it'll be a really long time, even longer than the Ator stuff, because it'll be even harder to get. And people need 3 of them, not just 1. Something to think about. Another butcher, good, good. Got a 1 of 30 rare item from a Karok from a random sea monster. Hey, nice. Karoks are interesting, man. I did start the Karok grind on my main account, but I did not get very far. It's just a bunch of daily stuff, which I just it's not for me. Like, daily stuff is just not for me. Guess I just keep going the normal path until Ash Forest. It's probably what I would do for sure. I wouldn't like bank on Fallen God weapons being accessible, because I just feel like they're not going to be, and who knows when they even come out. Could be 9 months from now. See, these are a pain if you don't have a Karok. Yeah, I was doing it with a Caravel or whatever. And I also have the other one, the Gellius, whatever that's called. I have both of those. But I got, I don't know, like 10% of the way to a Karok on the ship tracker thing, and I was like, nah. Can't do it, man. Too many deals to look out for sure. Now it's way easier to make Karok. Back in the day it took so long. Yeah. If you have a Karok now, it's like really easy to make a second one. It's so crazy. Eventually they'll be sellable on the market though, so that'll be a good time. Yeah, I think we'll just try some Jade after this on the old Striker. Reroll day is coming up as well. That'll be on the 14th. So, gotta get some Striker time in before we have to send him on his way. Less bartering, catch up with other money-making methods. Karoks won't have much interest in my opinion. Well, they're trying to develop Blue Battlefield, which is like the RBF but with ships, and they're moving in like a PvP direction with it. So I think that's where the interest is going to be. It's not going to be about the money making. It's mostly going to be about the PvP stuff. That'll be what drives people to barter, mostly to get better gear for the Carrack. And probably like Ebenruth Knoll, stuff like that. Don't know how it's going to work with the sea desync. That's why it's not out yet. They're working on that stuff. They're probably going to have to do like an instance section of the sea where it just like fogs off the arena as it teleports you into an instance. And there'll be like fog walls or something. Ocean in general is so scuffed they'll have to revamp most of it for sure. And then you're gonna have people like Lolly Pirate just run everybody over. It's gonna be a good time. Looking forward to that. You think the gear disparity is bad in the normal game? Just wait till you get to the ocean. The gear disparity in the ocean is crazy. Got home, what I miss? Not too much. Just spamming some Gyfin. You haven't missed the big thing yet. It's 3 hours from now the announcement video will come out for the next challenge, so hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. Wait till they release golden Carrack gear. What about red grade Carrack gear? The Fallen God Carrack gear. Imagine. It's decided, right? It is decided. It's not announced in the video, though. The challenge is announced, but the class is not announced. But it is decided, yes. Red grade Carrack gear with 0.1% at +10, yeah. It's the best way to do it. It definitely told me I had a butcher, and then it's not spawning a butcher. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. I'm gonna walk over here. It definitely told me it was spawning a butcher and then didn't. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that game. And we're just gonna continue like normal. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Blue gear is tedious enough for sure. It's gonna get worse. Really messed this one up. Got him though. Yeah, imagine a 1,000 stack on a +10 red grade is only like a 0.08% chance or something. Okay, now it's saying another butcher. It's a bad time for a butcher. I'm full on weight. Let's not die. Let's not die. Okay, 9%. We didn't quite make it to 10%, but hey, that's still crazy. I think 64 is well within our grasp before the end of the challenge. You want to do some fangs? I don't think I have very many. I have 5. I guess we could run 5. Wouldn't mind doing that. Another freaking butcher, dude. What the heck? Got knocked down. Good. Stop charging, man. Yeah, we'll just kill this pack real quick and then we're good. Now we're done. Let me go pick up my loot. Okay. Decent hour, I think. Up to 158 Caphras, 230 dust, so... okay, I guess. Go turn in our dailies. Also have 5. Okay, we can do that real quick. Just turn this stuff in. Go to town, then I'll run over there. It's like over here somewhere. We'll figure it out. And Fang's got 11. I think Yurta has 5 and I have 5, so if you want to do 5. I. I? Oh, you didn't mean to say I. Or did you mean the other I, like AYE? Like a pirate? Like you're agreeing? You mean to type I in chat? I see. Okay. I do that with the Control F thing. Like I'll look for an item. I don't have any blackstones apparently. And then like as I'm looking at it, I'm trying to hit W, and it's just like it's hard WW. W again. See what I mean? Like I'm always doing this shit. Trying to move my character. I guess it makes sense. They can't just like make W not work in there, because what if what you're typing has a W in it? I guess I understand. It's definitely user error. Alright, I'll shake these up and run to the restroom. Wherever they are. There they are. I'll be right back. Okay. There's a person. It's Space Supernova, hello. Did I put away all my things? I did, okay. Peepo Shark. Do you need more peeps to do that with? We have 3 and we only have 5 scrolls, so if you want to run 5 scrolls with us, then absolutely. Come on down. Forgot I have no HP pot now? Oh jeez. 218 Caphras? Down to 713. Maybe this is the strat to do 4-man scrolls. I feel like we're gonna get run over if we do 4-man scrolls. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll get run over if we do 4-man scrolls. Wait, never mind. I'm juiced on DP now. What am I talking about? Where video? Want to see something of quality today? It comes out in like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours will be the announcement video. Oh, I don't have a party chat, by the way. So, F. I don't think I even have a general chat. Nope. Sure don't. Now I do. Pen Sting. It's got your name on it. It was a torch. to get burned by the torch. We're standing on fire. Nice. We're actually not even standing on anything. Hey, the Twix, how's it going? There's a burb. Guardian, huh? Okay, are we ready? Those actually worth running. They can be if you have like a lot of geared people and you run them. You run like a 5x5. It can be a couple bill an hour if you're really good. Less than that, not super worth it, but what are you gonna do? It's something. We are doing good, eat a Twix. Pretty excited about the announcement video today. We'll see how everyone feels about it. As far as the challenge is concerned. Can be interesting. Have to leave again, just want to say hi real quick? Okay, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Info yet on your thing? It'll be part of the video as well, so no stress. It's talked about and linked in the video. And it's not going to be like a soon thing. Like, it's not going to be like, okay, well, they decided, so I'm going to take it day one. There's no reason to take it day one. We'll just be doing some quests and stuff. So we'll probably be up for like at least a week. I definitely hit an iframe right there, guy. But okay. Surely we have the arm. If it's worth checking out Awakened Guardian, I do love Suck. I think there's not very many places where Succession is better than... Or there's not many places where Awakening is better than Succession. Awakening is just like... It's good, but I think Succession has way more potential. But it is less buttons and more chill, so... If you want an even comfier version of Guardian, there you go. I think I got 14 that time, so not too bad. Also a bunch of dust. I don't even know how many dust. Like 120 or something. Whatever the poll is, I'm voting Sork. Well, that's not what the poll is. The poll's not for the class. You'll see. Just a couple hours left. Just a couple hours left. Somebody not got their pet on? You don't get a T9 horse, your mount will be a Sork. Alright, Yurito, you gotta jump over to EU and start carrying me around. Vote with your heart though on that when it comes out. I don't mind either way. I don't think that a T9 would be necessary, but it's up to you guys. I promised I'd run a vote on it, so there it is. But it'll probably be up for a couple weeks. Day one will just be some questing for sure. Hey John, how's it going? Adventure logs? Yeah. Some of them won't actually be possible. But the chests will be possible, so... Don't think it's necessary, but it just saves so much otherwise empty time. I don't mind you having to grind longer because that's content. T isn't content, that's fair. That was like the main argument for it as well. Was that it's just dead space and it fills dead space. It makes the dead space less. So I definitely understand that. I think it's possible and in fact relatively easy to get one on our own. But it'll be a while. There'll be a lot of like running around on a bad horse if we don't use it, but I'm more than willing to do that if that's what the people want. Chests will be slightly easier to see next time you do them. Slightly. I've already done them twice, so I think like the third time. I don't know. They ought to just auto-complete them or something. Just made my DK 60 on season, so it's ready for graduation. Are things today just grinding? Yeah, we need 19,000 Caphras, so we have quite the grind ahead of us. We have like 4,500 Caphras before we can even make a Labresca. And then it'll be a lot of Caphras after that. I think using Dream Horse for stream is good. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm open to the poll, you know what I mean? I'm open to people agreeing to an exception. Do have 2 DP that I haven't gotten yet from logs, but I don't care too much yet. Yeah, eventually it'll become like a big deal. But for now, in the early stages, it's not that serious. Be good gains to get. Huge drop of Caphras. They're okay, yeah. Should get a couple hundred Caphras here, but I don't have very many scrolls, so. Like pulling things, part of that is me coming from OSRS where everything's pulled. That's fair. I think it's nice for like viewers to have an influence on the direction of something that they like to watch. So it makes a lot of sense. I think it can definitely be overdone though. So I try to not do it on everything. $12 Caphras that time. Up to 38 raw and 300 dust or so. It's not bad. That 50 out of 25,000. We actually need 19,500 now, I believe. So yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. Gotta get you all-ins. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna make elixirs. Because I think spending time doing elixirs will not pay itself off in additional Caphras per hour at all-ins. Can I retire yet? I mean, you could have retired whenever you wanted. It's just about how fast you starved to death, you know what I mean? Retirement is fluid. Starving to death is not. Drafts? No, elixirs. You do elixirs at all once. We'll make it until Thursday. Well, I guess you're not ready then. Gotta keep going. Part people use drafts. Part people like that use drafts shouldn't be doing all-ins, so like you really shouldn't be. Because, like, drafts at Olins is probably going to be worse than Gyfin for Caphras an hour. Can you stand up, please, guy? Thank you. I'm about gonna die. It keeps putting my weapons away and stunning me. Stop putting my weapons away, game. Jeez. I can't live if you put my weapons away. What if you get a Shizer tag? I think it would be good at Gyfin. I still wouldn't do all in, so I don't think. This Dekia or Altar, these are the Fangs. Fang scrolls. Just whatever we had from Thornwood and Turos and stuff. Only had 5 of them. Been getting Caphra carried. I mean, not really, because I'm bringing the scrolls. Do we even have another scroll? We do have one more scroll, okay. Last melon. Does the boat stay at Vel if you AFK with the boat there? It'll probably like die. People will kill it. But if you're on the character, the boat is wherever you left the boat. So if you left the boat at Vel and you like teleported back or something, and you're on that character, your boat will show up at Vel. At Gyfin. We were like a little bit luckier yesterday, like getting more than 100 an hour. But it's been fairly consistent at 100 an hour, give or take. So we have like 190 hours left, 193. Only 50 or so shards left to stop grinding for my cups. Hey, that should only be like 2 hours, right? Oh. Wait, I died? What the heck? What the heck? That's not supposed to happen. Like 3 or 4 hours for you because you're slow. Interesting. You'll get her. Tank that? That's guardian things, man. The rest of us aren't guardians, you know what I mean? Alright, that was decent, I think. 66 raw, 460 dust. That's not bad. Well, I should probably drop party in case you guys want to keep going. There you go. You end up with like 150 Caphras or something? Annoying thing is Vel will give me 292, so we can get 293 until Pen Ring Tetisto. RIP. You just gotta go on the channels that have the buff. $156 Caphras, not bad at all. I'm always down if you got more in the future. We probably won't have more in the future, because I think we're just gonna do Jade on the tags and Gyfin on the main, but maybe, who knows? We like to change plans a lot. Where was I going? Okay, let's see if the striker has a horse. Shia LaBeouf. Shia La what's it? Oh, the buff, yeah. They have a feature on Garmoth where like it's user submitted. I don't know if that's a premium feature or not, but they do have quote unquote user submitted buff information. There's a twig there. It's probably a premium thing, right? Let's see. Server buffs. There's currently drop rate buffs on Valencia 2, Calpheon 2, and Balano 6. Theoretically. It's not a premium thing. Anyone can check buffs. Is that because it's being tested, or do they just plan to have it be a free thing? I guess if you could only submit as a premium user, they probably wouldn't have any submissions. So it'd probably stay a free thing, just so it's accessible. Elixir rotations class specific. They are not. There are three different elixir rotations. Your party usually like figures out who's gonna run which set. Like party elixir 1, party elixir 2, party elixir 3. You just kind of like decide when you start up so that you know which ones are popping, and you kind of like split the cost between all three of you instead of one of you running all of the elixirs. Someone please buy my HP pot. Somebody will need it. It's fine. Somebody will need it. Is my gear repaired? It is. Man, I forgot how many of the dailies were here. I think 20, right? Yeah, 20. It has been a bit. Okay, let me grab a drink and then we'll try an hour at Jade on the striker. Last time I tried, I didn't really like it, but maybe this time it'll be better. So let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. I need the MP. That's actually something I'm looking forward to doing. It's grinding out the potions again. I really enjoy that stuff. It'll be a while before we get to that point though. Because getting gear like that is going to be interesting. Could sell that too. He's on console. She is on console, unfortunately. Okay, Agrison. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Item has expired. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Free to play, Iron Man problems, yada yada. Okay, now we go. Jeez. Okay, hopefully this is better than previous attempts. Got knocked down, off to a good start. Thank you. You're on the BRB screen still? Oh, great. Okay. 1 second. I don't know why I even use the BRB screen, because I always forget it. But here we are. We're going. Professional streamer. I guess I'm not a professional streamer. Well, by technical definition, okay. We are arguably a professional streamer. But I'm not really a professional streamer. This feels okay, I guess. Just gotta loop back through the combo. Game crashed 3 times this hour? Jeez. The heck? Biggest scholar streamer? That's not even true. Doesn't Moshi play scholar? And also sometimes So Frosty plays scholar. Biggest YouTube scholar streamer. There you go. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, should we claim XP on the striker, by the way? It's halfway to 63, and I think it's been a couple days since I claimed XP. Biggest Iron Man scholar streamer, there you go. #1 scholar Iron Man. Alright, we ready for it? 69% to 63. The heck? Do we know when they'll merge Blackstone armor and weapons? We don't, because we assumed it was going to happen already. No idea why it hasn't happened yet. Must be like a technical thing. That was weird. Barbie, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. Hog. My alerts seem to be playing through a monitor that doesn't have speakers, but I can hear it. So it must have speakers. But there's no volume settings for it. So it must have, like, it must have speakers. I can't see them though. It must be like internal speakers or something. But it's not playing through my headset, so my voice meter's all messed up. So what that means... It's a small man in your monitor making noises? It must be, yeah. You know what might fix it? Is just setting my output to a different monitor. It could break everything and like literally make nothing work. Or it will fix everything. Let me try it. This is either gonna fix everything or not fix everything. Actually, it's already not even set to that. I don't understand. Let me set it. And you guys can still hear me. For whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. And I can still hear the game. That's good. Any alert testers? I'll throw a cheeky follow or something. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. They need a replay button on the alerts on Twitch. Hey. Still broken, by the way. I can't hear anything. But Appreciate the follow, Yurto. I don't know. I don't know why it's broken or how it's broken. I don't even know how voice meter works. But switching monitors completely broke it. And we have it mostly back to what it was, but I don't know, man. New job making it hard to jump in when possible? Yeah. It's all good. We'll be here. Even when life gets busy, we'll be here. When you reroll class again? On the 14th. Which I believe is a Thursday. Whatever the Thursday is next week. Not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. 14th, yeah. Maneuvers up. Get your maneuvers in. Oh, I gotta dump weight. Gonna have to run soon. Just ended up with some free time. Wish I could work from home, but alas, need to be hands-on for network stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but here we are. Appreciate you stopping in either way. Hopefully things start slowing down for you soon. Get more time for yourself. Jade Pog? Yeah, the striker is a no-go at Gyfin because it doesn't have like passive HP regen. So I just get absolutely destroyed. But in the interest of not just abandoning the tag class, I figured we'd run the tag at Jade or something. Frenzy would probably fix that. Yep, and I do have frenzies, but I don't have enough frenzies to last the 190 hours that we need to do Gyfin for. Scholar can do Gyfin without a food buff and without a frenzy, and we're just gonna lean hard into that, you know what I mean? Pretty sure Awakening Striker has regen. It has regen on one skill. And it's not a DPS skill. And it has a 7-second cooldown. It's just not enough. Striker has so much healing. I main striker and have no problem with Gyfin. Do you use a frenzy draft and a food buff? Because I don't use either of those, and that's why I have a problem. Use them on the striker then? Nah, that's okay. We'll just not grind Gyfin on striker. I don't want to have to make more either. The regen on Striker is like nothing compared to Scholar and Guardian. It's actually like nothing. Oh, got knocked down. Got knocked down again. Oh, I probably have my back attack crystals in and not my crit ones. I don't even look. Probably fine with what it is. Swear if we could do group Iron Man, I'd have you covered with buffs. Yeah, that's right. The next challenge, which the announcement video will be today, by the way. We're gonna have to like lean into more of that stuff because I want to go to places that are harder than Gyfin, and I'm gonna need all that stuff. So we'll have to put more energy into it. I can get away with not doing it on this one just because like where we need to be and where we're going, but Pocket Shy allowed a new challenge. I still don't want to get carried. Also, the new challenge is going to be on EU, I think, so not sure if you have a EU account or whatever, but I don't really want to get carried. It's not something I'm a fan of. No horse challenge. Grind for 10 minutes and then walk to town. Then grind for another 10 minutes and then walk to town. That sounds awful. What about a Shy camping at one spot of your rotation buffing? That's a little bit carried. The good news is that it's going to take a really, really long time to get anywhere relevant on the next challenge. But the bad news is that it's going to take a really, really long time to get anywhere relevant on the next challenge. It'll be very interesting, but it'll be cool to have like an EU account as well. No honing challenge, so just buy everything from the market. Because that's my main account basically. There's only 2 hours left till the announcement video, so you'll see it. Be my test dummy for something I want to do. We'll see how it goes, man. We're gonna have to do some PvP and everything on the next one to get RBF Vipers, but also like perfumes and stuff. It's gonna be important. Probably invest in that challenge. Everything I touch fades to ash. As in, like, people stop doing it, or? I think a lot of people were worried I'd stop this one. But look at us now. My accessories go poof. Oh, yeah. I'm 3 for 18 on accessories, so I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. How many loot scrolls do you have? Under 100. But I do have like 4,000-ish seals of undying, so close to 200 probably. I also just exchanged all of my, like, Shikatu seals for loot scrolls. Got 60 more of them, so we should be okay on loot scrolls. We should make it. New dungeons on the challenge? Yeah, we're gonna do everything. We'll have to. This one probably not, because like we're so close to the end. And we had a guy that was like working on setting them up, but he like disappeared, you know, got busy and stuff, so. But I think it's gonna be on EU, and I'm pretty sure the Azure's Iron Man is on EU. So maybe your next one could be on EU. That would be interesting. I was gonna DM him and see if he wanted to get like a guild going for the Iron Man, but I can't remember if he's on EU or not. I'm pretty sure he is, but for some reason I can't remember. Hello, spacing out. Pretty sure EU for me would be like 300 ping. You just gotta get no ping, man. You gotta have so much ping that nobody can ever touch you. Miss every shot on Vel, didn't get reward, rip. You really gotta get on a party for that stuff. It's just one person has to hit it and then you're good. Might be the sweet spot for BDO. Yeah, a high enough ping could be amazing. Just play a class that's like chunky, you know? Play like a Guardian or like a Witch Wiz. You know what I mean? And then it doesn't matter. All that would happen is you just wouldn't get CC'd. You just desync all the CCs and just drop AoEs everywhere, you know what I mean? At the very least, you could PA Azure and me. And then we could go in. Do some damage, him on the Musa, me on the class that has not been announced, but you know it is. Spicy stuff. That'll be a good time. We'll just do AOS together, and you can PA us, and then we'll go blow people up. Shy buffs, that could work too. You could do Shy. We can go Olin's genius. Genius. I don't know how to even make a party. You just ask for a party at Vel. Ask in general. X up or whatever. Say looking for party, have boat. Or need party, have boat. People will throw you in. Or your guild. Just X up in your guild chat for Vel. Colin Suck Nova. You think we'll get Suck Nova on the randomizer? Because I think if we got Suck Nova, I'd probably play Awakening Nova. You know what I mean? Grind on Shy sucks, for sure. Yep. Did you announce a new challenge yet? The announcement video comes out in just under 2 hours, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. Got knocked down, good. Why can't we mass process magical black gems? Can you not do it with the powder either? Because some of them have like the black spirit powder or the blackstone powder, and some of them are mass process. Forgot about that. I don't know if it's gonna work or not because I haven't made them before, but I know they have some that are one way and then some that are mass process. Powder for the win. Good, good. I don't know why they're like that. I think they designed the powder system before they had considered mass process as a thing. They probably should just be mass processable. Tiger's building up too quick. It does that, man. I have that problem too. Play Olins tonight. That should be fun. You gonna make a Debo earring? That'd be a good time. Normal Olins need Pen Blackstar before I can try Dekia. Doesn't the earring drop from normal Olins, though? Like it's less rate, but doesn't it still drop from normal Olins? Could have sworn they added it to normal. Only Dekia? What? I suppose. You just have to go to like Augment or History of them. That's some easy earrings. Normal one's like 1.2 bill and trash. Yeah, super good. I've heard Augment is also crazy for trash, which is interesting. $7 hours per earring drop. I think it's better than that, right? Isn't it one every like 3 hours or something? At Augment History? Are you sure? That seems like really long. I know it was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. That was like every 3 hours or something. Maybe it's every 7. That seems crazy though. So every 3 or 4 hours. That sounds a little bit more what I was thinking. Put through the cup removal change. They also changed some of the adventure logs today, but I don't know what they changed them to. But they really need to remove the crafting requirement, if you know what I'm saying. Magical Shard Forest Fury and Vendor item. Nice. I don't know that I've ever even like thought about removing a cup. Because I'd only put them in like the final accessory. But I suppose it does make sense to put them in like Tets if it's not going to be your next upgrade. They just simplified Thieves for less items, made Igor's a little quicker, and made Heralds less tryhardy. Gave longer timers. I didn't think Heralds was that bad, besides the fishing part. But, yeah, I suppose there's still sections that we won't be able to do, which will be interesting. Second Jatina kind of screwed you, yeah. It helped me out a lot. Made it a lot easier for me. 2 pen narcs, easy game, you know what I mean? Et Disto is better than Tet... Debo gotta move a... what? Et Disto better than Debo gotta move a cup. Well, you'd run like 1 Debo earring for the set effect, for the 3-piece set effect, right? So I guess you'd have to move the cup to it. Disto to Debo, you probably have the cup before you get the Debo. That's fair. But like, you'd probably do... I don't know, I guess if it were me, I just wouldn't have the cup. And then I'd just go straight for pen Debo, and then when I had the pen Debo, I'd consider putting a cup on it. The crit ones I could see, like, getting earlier. But I don't know if I'd get the other ones earlier. Was it like 3 AP on the earring? I don't know if I'd bother with that. Until I was ready to be done with it. It's easy now. You get kind of a lot of guards now. Remember back in the day, like, shards were a little harder to get. Or involved melting accessories and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Nice and easy. Blew up another 8 bill. Rip. It's only 1 bill to move a cup. But it's free to just not bother with it until you have the pen Debo. That's free. AP Cup is kind of like the Crocodilo horse armor. Sure, it's a bit more AP, but so much work for so little. Yeah. Eventually it becomes your next best upgrade, though. I do think that people go for it, like, pretty early. And it, like, doesn't necessarily make sense as early as people go for it, but, you know, you gotta play the game how you want to. Faster grinding with it? Not really, though. Like, not really. You don't even get 1% damage. You don't even get 0.5% damage from an earring cup. It's all cumulative. Yeah, I wish I had more options of earring cups. It's just like, it's just such a tiny thing, man. It's definitely worth it when you're ready for it, but I don't think it should be a focus for a long time. Weirdly enough, I like Awakening Mystic more than Stuck Megu. Guess I gotta find another class to try now. Interesting. I know a lot of people really like Megu, so that's interesting. Though Mystic did used to be a popular class back in the day. Hasn't been popular for a long time though, I'd say. Helps Vic get to the 1k AP caps for Dekia. And that's like, that's a point where it makes sense, right? But if you're like 650 gear score and you're looking at earring cups, like you're way too early. I wouldn't even think about earring cups. Like if you passively get shards for them, sure, whatever. But like people actually like legitimately are like, man, I gotta get my earring cups. And I don't understand that. Even stamina or accuracy would be a good option. You want to give the Sorks more stamina. And now the Zerkers, since they shadow nerf the stamina usage on Zerker. It's such a weird thing for them to do, man. It's still so crazy to me. Maybe it just didn't feel right. Interesting. I know a lot of people love it, so I don't know. It's not for everyone though, for sure. At full pen accessory before I went all in on cups? Yeah, for sure. That's probably what I would do as well. Just one and done them things. The only cup you could get early is HP neck, because it's free. Well, the other ones just require like orcs. Orcs is early. You can get your crit cup super easy. Time to work. Alright, Quinny. Have a good day at work. HP 1 is 200 mil, for sure. I don't even have an HP cup. Isn't that interesting? Never did orcs though, so it makes sense. Not an issue to put on Kaposha. Yeah, I agree. When they're cheap like that. What class did you enjoy the more in this challenge? Well, my main classes are Zerker and Ninja, so I'd say that those are my favorite two. As far as this challenge goes though, probably Scholar. We made the decision to roll to Scholar because of how much I enjoyed it, so I quite like it. I hate orcs so much. Can't farm that place properly. Yeah, I also don't like orcs. I can do okay there, I just don't like it as like a grind spot or a concept. I don't like the lights. I don't like any of that stuff. I also don't like LVO weapons. I don't like that there's just two different grind speeds. It's hard to settle in when your grind speed changes constantly. There's no drop, so it's boring. That's why I don't like orcs. It's very consistent though. Just made 1.2 build. Previous hour at Stars and Pillar orcs can suck it. Yeah. You're getting lucky at pillars though, I think. Like, the average is higher than I expected it to be, but I think you're still getting lucky if you're making 1.2. Because that's what, 4 earrings? That's pretty lucky, right? $11:30 already, what the heck? We just started the stream. Where's the day going, man? Time flies when you're having fun. I've just been going in circles, man. I guess talking to you guys does accelerate time for me. Fifth day of farming pillars, just hit 42 distos. Almost halfway to the 100, jeez. We might have to take a second look at pillars, man. That's crazy. It's a drop rate event. It'd still be like the difference between, what do you, like if there wasn't a drop rate event, you'd have like what, 36 instead of 42, maybe 34. You know what I mean? It's still good. Wait again. Come on. But else to go there only when I have like 50% drop rate. So just Arsha. But if you think about it, the 100% only started today. So before that, so basically all 42 of them were not on 100%, they were on 80%. So the difference between that and like a 50%, it's going to be like really not that much. First 37 were on 80%, made 5 more after maintenance. Interesting. That's not bad. Class do I try next? Sorry, whichever I see in chat first. Good luck, man. When rare drops is the only money, you want all the drop rate you can. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, realistically, the difference between 80 and 100 is virtually nothing. You'd have like one less disto in the same time between the two. Oh man, rip. Rip, you actually can't see that because you're on Twitch, Mr. Cookie, but the blood artist said suck Nova. So looks like you're trying to suck Nova. It's like 300 mil less money over 5 days, though. You know what I mean? So how many hours is that? So it's like 10 mil less an hour or something? 30 mil less an hour? 20 mil less an hour? It's not as serious as people think it is. You know how you can make 300 mil more? Yurito? It's just don't use church buffs. Bam. There's your 300 mil in that time. It's like, it's so minuscule. Like, it doesn't really matter. Not really, because you compensate people, don't keep track of how much good stuff you get at pillar. Just because there's disto drop. Gather everything and melt the artifacts, sell the traces, everything except the Caphras and so on. I have 5k traces over the past 5 days, that alone's like 600 mil. Yeah. It is a little bit of money, even like Blackstones are a little bit of money, and people don't even think about that either. But everything adds up a little bit. It's just like, I don't know, man, 20% when you already have 300 is just not that crazy. So you're not wasting money on 10 puff when the event is up? I think I am still. I don't even pay attention to it. We're capped, and I couldn't even tell you why or what from. I just use the temp buff anyway. Just purely out of habit. Double knockdown, good. Love it. This is going okay, I think. 15 raw Caphras, 128 dust. It's not that great. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not that great. Need a guardian spawn. That would be like 6 Caphras though. Maybe get a token though, that'd be good. Hey, there's 6 Caphras right there. Now we're at 21. I'll be that guardian. Blood for the blood god for the last 10 minutes or so. That's some tin foil, man. Imagine we grind out another 100 embers and still don't get a flame drop. Which would be a total of 300 embers grinded without a flame drop. That'd be hilarious. Really looking forward to that. Only 1 mil for the flame, but it's more than that if you sell all the embers. I haven't actually like combined the embers yet. Can't sell those embers to the vendor. I mean, I don't sell anything on the market anyway, but to the vendor you can. Not that we really need money anymore anyway, but something to think about. I was definitely not in that circle, but okay. Hey, there's an ember. Easy money. That may be the only one we've gotten this hour, though, at 300% drop rate, but okay. Curious to see how many mobs you kill on this account. Like not even 2 million, I think. I don't think it's been that many. Yeah, 1.2 mil. Doesn't take that much. In a few months, it's a lot. Nah, that's nothing. It's nothing. Takes 11 days to count to 1 million. Takes probably less than 11 days to kill 1 million mobs, depending on where you're doing it. Like if you just go to polys and you just go in circles at polys, that's a lot. You could cheese that number pretty easy. Okay, 6 minutes left, 27 raw Caphras, 150 dust. Could just be a bad hour, unlucky hour. Also only 1 ember, so it must be pretty unlucky. How's our trash looking? 17.3 with 5 more minutes. So not too bad. Probably about the same as I do a scholar normally. Knock down again, good. Love it. Starting a new character, and I'm wondering what's the difference between starting at Land of the Morning Light and Ancient Stone Chamber. Okay. So there really is no difference because eventually you'll have to do both if you're like starting a fresh account. It's just a different questline that'll take you through. So Ancient Stone Chamber is the original questline that's had some updates. It will take you through mainland, like the mainland of the game. It'll run you through a few of the main regions in the game on the mainland. Land of Morning Light just starts you in a different region. The one with the boss blitzes and stuff, so you'll naturally just unlock those as you start. And then the main quest, the Ancient Stone Chamber, will still be available to you after that, and it's something that you'll probably have to do still. But you'll need to do both either way. They're just different ways to start the game. Different, like, quest lines and sceneries and stuff. Same thing with the one in the middle, the Land of Morning Light. And the, what's the other one? Mountain of Eternal Winter. They're all just 3 different places to start, 3 different quest lines, which you'll end up doing all of anyway. So, thank you. Yeah, no worries. It genuinely, like, does not matter which one you start with. They're all going to get you to around the same level and all that stuff anyway, so. Can't wait to be done with Elvia. Like the weapons in the beginning, but they get so annoying. Yeah, I don't like the weapon mechanic. I don't like having 2 different grind speeds and stuff like that. I like everything to be super consistent. Gonna get CC'd a lot here. More dust. Scholar looks amazing. Yeah, a little bit punchy. Or do you like genuinely mean that? You think Scholar looks good? It's a good class, man. It's not breaking any records, but it's very solid. $70.5. I don't think that will quite hit 63 before the reroll day, but should get fairly close. Alright, hour done. That was not great. Not great for Caphras, that. Got 19.2k trash, which is pretty good. Just not enough Caphras, man. Not enough Caphras at all. Stay at Baragi, but I hate it here. The only upside is fast way to get my last 40 yellows. It is very quick, yeah. Pardon me, sir. Can RNG for Caphras. Well, this time it was really bad, so unfortunate. Up to 8,000 Blackstones already, too. And here we all, where we're just like worried that they would remove them before we finish the Chatina and all that. It's been weeks. Still haven't done it. $2.4 bill as well, I think, right? I think it's 4.5 bill for the for each click at Duo Fallen God, so should have a couple of those banked up.
Hello. Can you help me? I'm lost. Where am I?
Alright, let's take a peek here.
Can I trust you? What's this?
$77? Probably hair more than 77. 81 maybe. That's okay, I guess. Could still be worth it to do Thornwood with the fangs the way they are. Because only 5 scrolls was like 150 Caphras in the group. And then we get like 60, 70 an hour from Thornwood anyway.
Can you help me? I'm lost.
$473 more for C7. We're actually chipping away at that pretty hard. Pretty good. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I must go to work. It is Friday for me though, so tomorrow will be a little bit more free. The announcement video for the new challenge comes out in 1 hour. In 1 hour. Equinox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Look forward to that. 1 hour from now, announcement video. Tomorrow, which is Thursday, we'll still be on this account, working on more Caphras, and Friday, we will be starting the new account. So look forward to Friday, and also be sure to catch that video here in an hour. It's some spicy stuff. So thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate that. All the follows today as well. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time with this account, and Friday for the new one, which I'm really excited about. So be sure to catch that video in an hour, and I will see you guys tomorrow.